Hey, how's it going, everyone? Welcome on in. Hope everyone is doing well. This is a game that I have kind of always wanted to try out. It came up on Jukebox like once, but I don't really count that. It's like a 30-minute look, you're not getting a full scope of things. But, I was always curious about this. It's sort of Rayman adjacent. It might be a Rayman 2 beta. It's kind of a wacky game. And it recently, despite being a really obscure niche game, got added to the NSO for some reason. So, yeah, this seemed like a perfect opportunity to check this out. Who's the Rayman wannabe? Well, I mean, it's Ubisoft, so he's not really a wannabe. Basically, it's Proto Rayman 2. I don't think I'm gonna beat this. We'll see. I mostly just wanted to try this. Figured it would be a fun try it for a stream. How's it going though? Super Retro Heart. Seraphim, good to see you. Pyronic, welcome on in. How's it going? Psyched Crow. I wonder if this game was made by Michel Ancel. I don't actually know. This game could be considered a Hassie game. I kind of brought this up for the Dogs Cast crew. I was like, hey, is this a Hassie quest? The answer was probably not, which is kind of what I assumed. Oh, I kind of love that the NSO was all about curveballs, because nobody expected this to ever get a re-release. I think it's way more interesting than giving the game you already expect to be good. How's it going though, still? Welcome on in. Yeah, we went out with Lofi today. He had a Lofi day out. Very exciting. Yo, Brisket, how's it going? How you feel about any of this? I don't, because I don't use the NSO. Honest answer, I don't really care about the NSO. I'm playing this on my usual real overclocked N64. How's it going, Jinpu? Welcome on in, Brisket. We're about to check out this game that I don't really know much about. It could be required Dogs Cast reading. God, this game already feels really fake. What, hold on, what does this mean? 1 second? Static? Dynamic? What, huh? One second, what? The fuck does that mean? Dynamic? How's it going, Sonic? Hey, Tom Nook. Hey, Brayden. Yeah, I've been really curious about this game, and like, for years I wanted to play this even before emulation was really a thing. I was like, I see advertisements for this game and nobody knows what this game is. And it was just never interesting enough to actually play it, but now it's like, you know, it got a re-release for some reason, so I'm like, oh, I guess I gotta check it out. Yeah, I've played this like once or twice on Jukebox. It even said, this save file already exists, do you want to delete it? And I said, yes. You go ahead. That's Joel Vinesauce. There he is. Alright, immediately, I love this guy's character design. He's just a fucking newspaper, like the spy newspaper. Very rare design. Yeah. We could be mean to this game if we need to. I don't know if this is gonna be good. Like I said, I don't know if I'm gonna finish it. I might. It might be really short. I just want to play this game for one stream and see what I maybe missed out on. Maybe this is like a hidden gem. It got re-released for a reason. I kind of like the character design so far. What do you guys think? Yes, no, good, bad? So immediately I gotta say, something that does stick out to me. Why does this and Rayman 2 start the exact same way? Yeah. Yeah, that kind of rules. I don't want to get these collectibles, but like, they're making it kind of annoying to get them. Oh, I can't go back this far. That's Why are there coconut trees growing? Well, this is a French game. Remember that, because this is Michel Ancel. Yeah, like, Rayman and this both start the exact same way, which is really fucking odd to me. Oh my god, I'm missing, like, all of these collectibles. Oh my god, that's not gonna get annoying at all. Forgot they added this NSO. Yeah, I had to try it. Curiosity's sake. You probably get something if you beat the time. I don't know if this is a good start to the game, because it's not even, like, the main gameplay. I wouldn't know, because I'm not playing this on NSO. I am playing this on my overclocked N64, which is very real. Oh, whoop. If I pause it, what happens? There is just a restart option. Yo, the answer. How's it going? I didn't get to say it, but thank you, anonymous person who I know who it is, who gave me the sub earlier. You know who you are. How's it going, AV Answer? Hope you're doing well. That was real nice. Yeah, who could it have been, Sam? If he's even here. We going Regulus? Yeah. He does this in, like, every channel that I'm in. If he follows it, he will lurk and then gift me a sub. To the point that I know he does it, and he just does it intentionally. Let's... Oh my god, these controls. Glad to finally be on vacation? Hell yes. How are you gonna celebrate? Are you and, Tina gonna do anything cool? Yeah. We made some really tasty burgers. Leave it to the Americans to make good burgers. Chat, as the year is coming to an end, I made a realization, by the way. Public domain Cartoon Night is gonna return. Because there's new stuff entering the public domain at the end of the year. Very exciting. know people really wanted more of that, and I was like, we gotta wait until the public domain has new stuff. I looked very briefly before the stream. I give you, like, a couple ideas of, like, what we're getting in the public domain. One of the things we're getting is the original Pluto cartoons. That's exciting. Wow. There's also, the original Betty Boop cartoons. So, that'll be exciting. I haven't done one of those since, January of last year, to give you an idea, chat. It's really been that long. I didn't really get a chance to look at more of it, but that's, like, the big stuff that's entering the public domain, to me. The great thing about doing a public domain stream is you can't get in trouble. Who is redeeming head pats? It's Tina. I don't even need to check, I know it's Tina. You would have thought those are already public domain? Yeah, it's crazy. I would have assumed Betty Boop was already public domain, but no. Disney Orchestra thing. Well, Disney decided to recently make Disney porn legal. Because, you know, they decided that AI is cool to use. Which is, I mean, if they're gonna say AI is cool, then that, you know, Disney porn is legal, right? Yeah, that was certainly a choice. That will not backfire at all in any way. Does that mean Elsa Gate is legal? Yes. Yes, it does. I don't know why they were cool with this, but this is what's happening. That's such a bad idea. It really is. I don't know why they thought this was a good idea to do. Okay, well there's one of the collectibles. I don't even know if I want these, do I? Assume I do. Let's do this one more time and see if we can beat the speed run. Then we'll get to the actual gameplay, which is nothing like this. Also, chat, for today, special treat redeem for Lofi. Yeah, you gotta make sure you read the redeem before you do it, but if you redeem the treat redeem properly, we have a very special Lofi treat for today. I mentioned there was a Lofi adventure, and Lofi adventure meant going to a dog restaurant for dogs. And he got a bowl of, what was it, rice, veggies, and chicken. Let's see. He also... he got to go through the car wash with us. He loved that. I don't think he needs to go out right now, does he? Another hour? Yeah, he should be good, though. People want to redeem it. Did not get the speed run. Okay, well, let's try again. So I see negative. Welcome on in. I'm gonna do this real quick, and then we'll do the redeem. But I see you met the best part of the DLC, Veil the Dread. Actually, unironically, the best part of the DLC. I do not like the Erdtree DLC for many reasons. The Bale fight is probably the best fight they've ever made, though, in a real Souls game, not like a Souls-like game. Genuinely incredible how amazing that is. Who wants to bet that beating the time here does literally nothing, and this is a waste of time? Yo, Sparky, thanks for the sub.
Very nice.
131,
Small
132, 133, 134. Hey, we did it! Oh! Okay, that got me everything. I guess that was worth it. Alright, let's give the Loafster a little treat. So, I'm gonna get on camera for a moment. He's already coming over. So this is from the place we went. They give you a free special treat and one free dog meal. We're gonna give him that. I'm gonna get out of the way and give him the... Oh. I liver. He knows this is the good stuff. Hello. One at a time. Oh, pretty. What a chopped liver. Like, oh, hold on. Not for a second on. Oh, I swear. Such a little guy. He's not even gonna eat that camera. Done? One more. Time. You liked it. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for stopping by. You got to watch the best part of the stream. The dog. Alright. You're expecting someone less purple? Girl, you are purple. I don't want to tear it. Expand an antidote. Get 160, you'll be immune to the effects of the can. Okay. Oh no, this guy will take over the planet. Oh no. C button, C button. Well, it's certainly Rayman-esque so far. Each time you get 10, you get an extra life point. You know what sucks? This game never ever told you what it does in the first level. They just throw you in and say, have fun. They tell you after. They tell you in the second level. That's pretty bad. Never got around to this? Me neither. There are a lot of magazine ads for this game. I played it on Jukebox like once or twice. But it's a game that I'm very curious about, which is part of the reason I wanted to do this stream now that it's on the NSO. Oh, that's awful. If you get hit by fire, you have to sit there for a while. Okay. This is, purely a science stream as far as I'm concerned. We're sciencing today. Maybe this game is really short, and that's why it's not remembered. Maybe it's just a bad game. That's why it's not remembered. We don't know. Machine is broken. If you fix it, you'll get to taste the Doc's popcorn and feel its amazing side effects. Okay, so this is like the really funny part of the game. So, the popcorn is weird in that it's like a sponsor, depending on the version you play. I don't know why they went with popcorn out of anything. Get ready for jump scare sponsor, because you're not expecting it. Activate the machine, stand in front of it, and press the R button. It's Newman's Own. It's so fucking weird to see this. Apparently they kept the licensing in the Switch version. So it gets deeper, though. In the European version, it's not popcorn, it's apparently Nestle Crunch. And then there's, like, a dummied out, like, not sponsored version of the popcorn. But why did they feel like popcorn was the thing they needed to do? It's just kind of like a really odd choice. I would almost say the Nestle Crunch fits better. Corn. Yeah. You know, as I'm playing this game, it really just feels like a fake game that doesn't exist. Oh my god, that was kind of violent. What the fuck? Also, I know thermometers, the health bar, but like, God, picking up mercury is not a healthy thing for your health bar. Me robo suitcase. Me programmed to eject strangers. Okay. Good job. I gotta say, the electric bowling ball sprite is not doing this game any favors either.
Wow! Yeah.
Yeah, I knew about the lollipop before I played Zool. The Doc's toasters have gone crazy. You know what they say, all toasters toast toast. I gotta grab this. Everything about this game, though, the longer I play, it just feels like it's fake. It just, everything feels like it's not a real game. This all feels like, yeah, someone made this game for, like, a TV show. They're showering you in lives. It's usually not a good thing. Doc is great. Doc is all Doc not leave cave. Oh, okay.
Super Ed. Yeah.
I've really been a fan of lives in general in video games, so like,
Super Ed.
seems odd. It's also very funny to me that the super power-up makes you rip your clothes, but then they're perfectly fine the second it runs out. Now we have a weapon. Yeah, there's a much better version of Rayman to play if you want to play Rayman 1. It's called Rayman Redemption that I've been meaning to stream. It was in Sage a couple years ago, like 2 years ago. I've never liked lives. I hate the way his face animates. Need 6 springs hidden in the vegetable HQ, and I'll see what I can do. Who's over here? Are my fruits vegetables? I don't think they are, because this game says they are. I said you will find the mentor dock across the canyon and then in the pressure cooker. Oh, okay. Dig the water, it makes it stand out. One of the killer vegetables. Oh no. This is what I've been trying to tell Lonely for years, is that vegetables are dangerous. He doesn't believe me. That's the North Plain. Slope, Pyramid Glacier, Cocktail, and Doc's Cave. Seems like they have a lot of paths, and there wasn't a good way to signpost. That guy's also a cherry. That's not exactly a vegetable either. Game's just pretty inconsistent. Alright, it seems like you can't swim. Close the doors, Plum heads back. Oh. Okay. The chameleon powder, you could use it to transform yourself into... Okay. I don't like how the dialogue just, like, auto-looped. That was really weird. I don't think I could do whatever I need to in this level. Going golden? Well, come on in. I don't really know much about this game. I'm kind of in this, more for the curiosity, this stream. We're not really gonna beat this. Unless that so happens, but, like, purely this is, I just want to try the game stream. Hope you're doing well, though. Yeah, I can believe that, Goat. Back later? Why is it every level I need to come back later? Maybe just give me a level order, that would be super. Yeah, they haven't really told us a lot. Yo, press P to cancel. How's it going? Good to see ya. Welcome on in. Trying this game out. I got recently added to NSO, and I have wanted to check this out for a long time. Yo, Chard! Good to see ya. So you've been streaming again lately? Come on in. I've been lurking during those. It's good to see ya. We do a lot of retro variety around here. I've been really curious about this game for years, and I just kind of want to try it out, that's all. Have I been? I've been good. A little congested, but that's about it. Okay. Good place for a takeoff, but I don't think you know how to fly yet. There's so many, like, oh, that's cool, come back later. I got a dog, though, recently, Chard. That's, like, the big thing in my life. Dog is great. Love this dog. Got a free game from work. Nice. Free stuff is always exciting. My god, the camera in this game is so bad. It's the bad avatar, okay. That's not the last airbender, that's the Dances with Wolves avatar. Well, I hope it's a free game, it's good. Oh no, not the 6 springs. They better not force 100% to beat the game. Because this feels like the kind of game that would do that. Except put on the vegetables patch, you let around like bean soup to you. When chewing some of these seeds, then... Okay. Oh, that's a tomato. That's not a... It really looks like a cherry. I don't understand what they want me to do. I genuinely don't know what I did. Where does this keep going? Oh my god, what is going on with this pepper? I think peppers are technically considered fruits. Subpar Ed. So true. Well, I mean, if he kills himself, that counts. Because they really want you to come back here to get everything. I don't have a way back. They didn't think that through, did they? They want me to get back. Oh! I see. That was not clear that that was a thing. They really like Ed's magical stick. That's definitely like the big thing I've noticed. He's got a really cool stick. Everybody will love his stick. That was a lot. Probably, but if you want to take him now, go ahead. Yeah, this game's biggest crime so far is that, like, direction is just so confusing. Where do they want you to go? Unclear. I feel like that's kind of disappointing. It helps to have, like, any level flow. Oh, okay. Yo, how's it going, Montaru? Have you heard about this cool thing, Montaru, called water? What is it? I don't know. Pretty cool, though. Can't tell if I can't make this jump or if the game is just bad. I don't think I can. Okay, so translucent enemies are hurt. That's certainly a way to do it. Nothing beats tea when you're a little bit under the weather. Aren't we always under the weather? Yes. You are correct. You know, in a few hundred years, that joke's not going to be very funny because of space travel, and it's going to be like most of the people are wherever they are. How's it going on? Like, things at least stay dead when you have to replay the level. That's good. Well, Montaro, let's hope nothing develops. I think it really just means they need to drink more water. You get to the other side once you learn how to fly. Happy early birthday, though, Montaro. I know it's not your birthday for a few days, but happy birthday. Soon you shall be born. True. Now, what's really not good for your health is all the mercury that Ed is eating. Missing a spring. Hmm. Post Mega Man, it's true. Alright, so I am missing something somewhere. They haven't told me where. Alright, I guess let's just follow the path. Where is the thing that I'm missing? Ah, I see. I have played it once for Jukebox, if that counts, or twice. But, as always, no spoilers, no backseating. I really cannot stand that stuff, so, like, please don't. Alright, where to go now?
Wow! Ho-ho! Yeah!
The good thing is, we're at the end of this level already. Alright, I got all the stuff. Alright, now to remember where the hell the doctor is. Thankfully the signs kind of tell you. Kinda irritating, you have to walk all the way back here to get your upgrade. R button, and then press the B button. R button for your first training assignment. Shoot 5 ducks.
Wow! Ho ho! Yeah.
That's what I was doing. Pretty self-explanatory. There we go.
Wow! Ho ho! Yeah.
Go to the North Plane. Oh, how's it going, A-Woods? Welcome on in. There was no intro movie in the N64 version. North Plane. Here we go. Well, there was an intro like that, but apparently, from what I remember years ago watching the Nitro Ad video, they kind of removed a lot of stuff for the N64 version. So, this room is something I remember from the Nitro Ad review years ago that I watched. You have to hit this target. There are 2 targets, right? You would think to shoot that one and then the other one, right? Nope. You actually don't. I believe you just hit the same one twice. Thanks, Nitrorad. Peak Gaming. I will say the game is charming. It's not very good, but got some sauce. Rayman's really good. I think the end of the Rayman 2 game is really unfair and bullshit, but yeah, the rest of it's really good. I like it. Thank you, Newman. Gotta get some propellers. Get all 160 things or else. Float art doesn't seem super useful. It seems like a worse version of what you get in DK64. Or like the Banjo Tooie aiming. It seems very inferior as a, like, because, like, you have to stop to pull it out and put it away. It's not instant. That really, I think, makes it feel a lot worse if you need to use it. Especially when you're getting shot at, so you know, get hit as a result. Why is this shaped like a coffin? Oh, I don't think I'm actually controlling this. I think it's on path. Full path. Why does that, like, disintegrate? What? There's, like, not even any indication that's going to. This is weird. Good for him. Chat, my dog just ate a cricket. Yum. He loves eating things he shouldn't eat. Would I? I have. Never again, though. Yeah.
Wow! Ho-ho! Yeah!
How's it going, G-Volt? Sophie. In. Waiting for the year to end. Yeah. What were you doing down there?
Hey! Ow! Pepe. Yeah. Pepe. Yeah.
Nothing up here. Oh. I don't know if you want to do that, A-Woods. Eating cigarettes is not a good endeavor. Well, if he does love them cigarettes. Fair enough. It's very funny that he continues to try and sniff them.
Oh, wow! Whoa!
Yo, Zero, how's it going? Melts for corgis. It's true. Whose doesn't? Saw a post where it was like, only happy people have corgis. Never met a not happy person with a corgi, and I'm like, yeah, I agree. Confirmation bias, but also, yeah. Oh, I see. Platform travels. I have no idea what the tornadoes do, though. You wouldn't even know I cleaned it. That's how bad it was. There's just that many people throwing their cigarettes on the floor that it doesn't even matter. I did what I could. You know what? Honestly, it's still cleaner than it would have been.
Ow.
Ooh. Ooh. No. Do this doodad. He better A-Woods, because all the best platforming games do. Ooh, I see what the achievement is here. You have to chain all of the darts together without stopping. It's not bad. It's pretty easy. It's not something you could get, though, if you're trying to get all the collectibles. Doesn't trust its platforming? Yeah, I would say so. Frog's Land. Why is the Tonic in trouble? You know, Captain Kirk is climbing the mountain. Why is he climbing the mountain? Because he wants to make love to the mountain. He's in love with the mountain. Captain Kirk climbing the mountain. He wants to make love to the mountain. Why did he do that? One of those things I always think about where I'm like, oh yeah, he did do that. Yeah, there's an interview he did where he talked about this for some reason. It's like a really famous interview with him. And he was trying to visualize the mountain. He's like, why is he climbing the mountain? Because he wants to make love with the mountain. He's in love with the mountain. Played it on stream like once before, years ago. I don't even think it's mentioned in Trek. I think it's just a thing that he mentioned in an interview once, talking about Kirk. Yeah, Shatner was, he made some choices. Just about all of them have done weird shit. I think the one who played Uhura didn't have any weird shit. Yeah, I think the only person that's, like, really around that does anything anymore is George Takei. I think, like, he's not dead, but, like, Shatner, oh, whoops, I'm not supposed to go that way. What is Shatner doing, you know? Like, he's not doing anything. All Shatner really does is go, I don't do interviews, and getting mad in fights with people who don't need to get into fights. Which happened with Red Letter Media, which is how I know about that. I have not, and I cannot. This level is essentially an auto-scroller, and this really sucks to have to replay. My rule has always been if you have to ask, the answer is no. And if it's got the Hobbit, the answer is very likely no. What's the point of these tornadoes? Could be the screen I need. No, it's the next one, I think. Etner, TK, and Walter, yeah.
Ow.
Is Welshie still around, or no? Good old Welshie. Everybody loves Welshie. He's the best member. Not a real Star Trek fan if you don't know about Welshie.
Super Ed.
Yeah, I still don't want to risk it. Please do not try and argue that. This is something I need because it is my living. Even audiobooks can be sketchy.
Yeah.
Love that Newman's Own popcorn. It's my favorite.
Ed. Yeah.
What do you think a crossover between Rayman and Ed would be like? The Rayman cartoon.
Yeah.
Missing one of the things I need, and I don't want to replay the level. Oh. I guess you just have to wait here. Boy, I love waiting around. I don't think it's coming. Have a good night, and thanks for stopping by. Oh, I have no idea where this piece is. Hmm. Missing one thing. It'd really be nice if they just gave you the upgrade naturally instead of just get the 6 things. Seems like I missed whatever I needed again. Nowhere to go. Level design in this game is definitely rough. Let's go in arcade. If only I was the other guy with no limbs who knew how to fly. He has limbs. And the camera is just, like, really doing its worst. What? Some primo N64 cam right there. So I made the caveat that I'm like, maybe I don't want to beat this game on stream. We'll see. Need this collectible before I can continue playing this. There it is. That's really sneaky. You see it? No, wait, no, that's just an enemy. Okay, so that's not the collectible. It looked like it from far away. Thing is, I'm looking for a propeller, and that could be like literally anywhere in this game. And I keep seeing propellers attached to things. Which is not what the game wants. I hate how the camera, like, even like the slightest nudge freaks it out. Maybe it's in this screen? It has to be something I could reach. It's a pickup is why, so gotta be somewhere I could see it. I wasn't able to interact with this. What do they want me to do here? Seems kind of odd to have a path, especially for nothing.
What?
I just don't know where it is, and like there's like 6 of them, but the one guide I found is really unhelpful, which is not surprising to anyone.
Super Ed.
I got the one at the end of this. I know that much. This is not a good way to do your video game. I feel like this is just a way to like really kill the enjoyment of your game like immediately. Was expecting more tonics, honestly same.
Ow.
I think I'm beginning to understand why nobody talks about this game. It's kind of like underwhelming and mediocre. Kind of a shame because I kind of like the character design and like the ideas they're doing, but none of it really works.
Ah.
If I can at least get this achievement in the meantime. I wouldn't even, like, dedicate a Hassie to this Super Retro Heart, because I'm thinking about it, and I'm just like, there hasn't even been any Hassie gaming. It just kind of exists. Like, there's a lot of ideas, and like, nothing is really, like, fleshed out, it feels like. Flat store brand soda. I feel like that's too generous. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, alright. I see how it is. The camera in this game is so bad I couldn't see that. Wahoo! Everybody knows the Tonic Trouble guy invented the catchphrase Wahoo. And wahoo. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get this power up and then I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom and we'll keep exploring this game because I want to stick with this until the end of the stream. There's gotta be something good here, right? That's my thought. You stick with this game long enough and then there's like some like real secret good level. You're back? We found the thing. Yeah, it was hidden in the fact that the camera was really bad. So, yeah, it wasn't really hidden, it was just the camera sucks. Need my upgrade. We'll do this, then I'm gonna go to the bathroom. A button to jump off, then press A button again to on. Bow tie. Oh, so it's Rayman. This is not Rayman, I lied. This is more like a worse Mario 64, which could be said about the actual game itself. Like, Rayman is known for hovering, and he's similar to Rayman. Let's give him something similar that doesn't really feel as good. The flying is, it's really weird. Not very good. I really don't understand how this controls. I'm trying my best.
Wow! Ho ho! Yeah!
Go through the 12 rings. Superman. I honestly, I can't even believe I did that on my first try.
Wow!
That was way harder than it looked.
Yeah!
Oh my god, that was so violent. What the hell? How's it going, Jamie? It certainly exists. Oh, I guess I did it.
Wow! Ho, ho. Yeah.
Jumping stones. The canyon. Alright. I am gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I will BRB right after. Alright, I have returned, chat. Alright. Now that I'm back, I checked a guide while I was on the toilet. I was like, yeah, what is the level order again? Like, when can I go back? Apparently this game is only like 6 levels long, which is kind of bad. It's like criminally short. Well, this is actually made by Ubisoft. I believe it is Michel Ancel. That's his name. I think. You might be thinking, this looks a lot like Rayman 2, and you'd be right. I don't have more to say, it's just, yeah, you're right. Alright. We're not supposed to be back here, but there's collectibles, and they want you to get, I think, all of them. Oh, you want to know what sucks? Yeah, there's no way to quit the level if you're replaying it. You have to play the entire level again. Uh... Alright, this is where we need to be. What? Dude, that was so quick. Gotta say, not a good feeling to backtrack for one set of collectibles. Winter Run Games is a massive hot water. Must be a day that ends in Y. So what did limited run games do this time, though, Golden? Because I would love to hear how they've once again burned all their goodwill. The quality of a limited run games product is garbage. Yeah, I could have told you that. They lost a class action lawsuit. Man, I hate limited run games. Awful company. What was the lawsuit? Also, I guess I have to ask, hey, is Twitch working? I saw while I was on break. Apparently Twitch was like broken for a lot of people. Is it working for you, chat? We're giving personal data to Facebook? Gross. Alright, let's go back to that awful level, because we need to get the collectibles. It's not the right one. Nope. Well, he's going there anyway. Speed that up a little bit. Getting to bed? Thanks for stopping by, Woods. I really feel like maybe having like actual signs that point, I don't know, images would be nice. Well, the flying is useful, but like man, it sucks. I'm like conflicted on it. It's not good, but it's momentum. They settled, they admitted no wrongdoing, and a court did not make judgment. Okay. Thank you for clarifying.
What?
Well, the good thing is you could skip a lot of this level once you're able to fly.
Whoa! Wow! Ah!
That's the trouble with Tonic. It's not good. The nicest way for me to put it.
Whoa! Wow! Ah!
It feels really rushed and like undercooked in like every possible way. How's it going though, Dr. Smasher? Hope you're having a wonderful night. Oh, Lofi's doing his classic. He's upside down, taking a nap. Yep. Baby.
Whoa! Wow!
Ah, you're also in the sick department. I'm trying to get over this. Yeah, I'm mostly just congested, so the sooner this goes away, the better.
What?
Thought where it was the worst. Did you have COVID? Because it sounds like you did. As the Jewish person though, like if I'm sick and I miss Christmas Eve, it's not gonna matter to me much. I'm gonna be real with you, because like, eh, you know, I tend not to really celebrate Christmas and do my own thing, so it's not gonna be the end of the world for me.
Wow!
Right, we're good to leave. Well, we'll see how bad it gets though, because like, I feel pretty great today, but like, knowing me with how I get sick, I'll feel great one day and then feel dead the next day. And you know what? I'm still gonna stream anyway because I don't learn lessons. True. I'm not gonna be able to land.
What?
Alright, we're at the end of this level. There's some down here. Yeah, there's nothing. Good tea. Got myself some mint tea. We're looking for the canyon. Oh good, that resets. Very cool. Alright, time for canyon.mid. What the f- This is a very Rayman design. I'm gonna go to the crossing, be wary of the guards. Those tough guys are pretty nasty. So you see some weird little stones, grab them because they're full of strange energy. Sure. Really sure how to fly. Like, I'm trying to figure it out. They haven't really done a good job explaining. Interesting. Very rough. They pretty much said, I hope you learned how to fly in the previous level, and, I don't. They asked me, where did you learn to fly? I really never did. Speaking of, apparently they found like a high quality rip of the Where Did You Learn to Fly? Not like a Silver Gunner rip, like an actual rip. How well does it control? How's it going, Z Butler? Yo, Funky, how's it going? I would say a lot of N64 games control amazingly well. Like, genuinely. This is not one of them, though. I will agree. Yeah, I don't agree with that because a lot of people always say that, and then, like, I list a ton of platformers, and everyone's always like, oh yeah, well, I didn't know about that one, or, well, I didn't know about that one either. Not to disagree, but, like, it's the same on the PS1. You're gonna get good games and bad games regardless of your first foray into 3D. More experience with the N64? Hey, it exists on the Dreamcast as well, and the Saturn. One collectible is missing. You know, as much as I don't like this level, this has been the easiest level so far. I'm playing Wario World? Can't imagine why. Can't imagine why you'd be playing Wario World. Same reason I'm playing this. The first time Wario World and Tonic Trouble have ever been mentioned in the same breath. There was a collectible. I did not see a collectible. This is the first time I've ever heard of Tonic Trouble. Well, there's probably a good reason for it. If you've been watching enough of the stream. Not very good. There's a reason I put the caveat of I don't have to beat this game on the stream. I'm simply trying the game out, and if it's bad, then I don't have to play more of it. Yeah, I know. Tails. I guess let's try and beat the record. Going JTM, welcome. I would say so. Does it always do that? It sure does. Do you know who made this game, Z Butler? It's Ubisoft, and it's like Michel Ancel, I'm pretty sure. There are characters in this game that cross over into they cross over into Rayman. The music is so low you didn't even notice. Yeah. Another reason this game's not very good. It's sound balancing. No, he's having some trouble in the tonic. You understand. That's his penis. Your leg fell asleep? I hate when that happens. I aggressively, like, stomp on the ground if that happens. I don't know, I'm gonna get this in time. Can't believe I'm saying this. I think I like the flying in Superman 64 better. If there's one thing Superman 64 got right, it's the flying. You might say you're wrong, but like, what is that game known for? Flying through rings. There's a reason though that, like I said, it was let's try and see what how the game is. Oh, I'm absolutely right on that. As someone who's beaten Superman 64 on stream and did the entire retro achievement set, which means I beat the game in the hard mode. Yeah, I would say that. I would absolutely say that. Glacier cocktail. Okay. And like I said, there's a chance we beat it. Oh, ugh! I could throw up. Those controls are so bad. Okay. So it's R to go underwater, right? He doesn't tell you the rest of it. It's also R to continue swimming. Oh my god, what a terrible control scheme. Yeah, R, not any other button. That's not an exaggeration. Like ugh. Ugh. I want to try and like this game, because I don't think this is necessarily a bad game, but it's making a lot of awful decisions, is how I would put this. I have never, in all of my years of video gaming, had R as the button you press to swim. I've seen A, I've seen B, I've seen the Z button. This one might take the cake. I really like the style of the game, JTM. Like, genuinely, I agree. I think it's got a lot of heart. I think that's the only reason I'm still playing. How's it going, Trike? Mind you, I'm playing on an Xbox One, so, like, the R button still feels weird. But, like, I think it would feel weird regardless of what controller I'm using. I get what you mean, I get what you mean. For this one, though, no. Also, why is the water going up? I just noticed. That's funny. I'm sure that was intentional. I'm not gonna about that. We need Glacier Cocktail is apparently the next level. Better than being on L, you're basically doing the same thing with your fingers. It just depends on which hand it's on. Also, for anyone who missed this earlier, here's how the camera works. Love that every time that the I make a mistake. Loud incorrect buzzer for using the camera. Very good. It's pretty bad. Like, it really feels like thought was just not put into this game. Heard this game was described as like a Rayman beta. I don't know if that's true. I think this game was its own thing, if I'm gonna be honest. By the way, that's not a cherry, that's meant to be a tomato. It's a really bad depiction of a tomato. I actually do know about that, Deet. I haven't brought that up yet, but they accidentally sent out when they were mailing this game out in a cereal box. You can get this game for free on Windows. They accidentally sent out the beta. Oops. That is real. All of the copies that Serial sent out was beta copies. How's it going, Deet? Hope you're doing well. Deet, I can't believe I'm gonna say this. Don't ever clip this. Do not take this out of context. Hey, Deet, when are we gonna do more Amiga? It's the only time I'm ever saying that. I don't think I'll be free then, sadly. Australia Day? Nah. Listen, I can't let an Australian take over my stream. I may as well just let, like, Traz take over. We can't have that. Oh, so you want the Sunday before the January day. My work. It could be a cherry tomato, but I don't think it is. That's like too clever for this game. Finding my way to the levels is awful in this game. The fact that they use signs that they all look the same. They could have just used like one sign and then just changed out like the symbol on it. It's coming from this game. See? Oh my god, what is going on? Can you imagine the world where I was playing Tonic Trouble for days? You probably would have had to have gotten someone for a wellness check. What am I looking at? Is that a fossil? Why do these hurt me? I really don't know. A purple french fry. They did make those at one point. I think they were like Jimmy Neutron fries. I don't know how to answer that question, Butler. My dump truck ass is my weakness. The guard. Fury Viking. If only bow ties worked like this. You know, me and Lonely were talking about the idea of getting our dog a bow tie because we think he'd look fabulous. Hang a little bow tie on his collar. I think he would. Corgis look good in almost everything. True. Lofi is just so fabulous. Dude, go away. I like how they're like, yeah, my ass is my weakness, and then you just hit them in the head. What? Why would you respawn? Do not shave a corgi. Can't imagine what a naked corgi would look like. Naked just being like without the fur. Naked grandma. Like what? Don't understand what you want me to do here. Oh, wow, the camera in this game really does suck.
Super Ed. Super Ed.
I will say, one thing I'm appreciating about this game, the sound quality is very good on the Super Ed.
Ow.
Alright, let's see what this does. Thankfully, there is no fall damage. I was a little worried there for a second. I don't know if they want me to leave, but like... You know, I like the aesthetic of this level. Ice and, like, fruit gears is kind of a really neat concept. But, hey, you know what game also did that? Rayman, and it did it better. Well, it didn't do fruit gears, but, like, it did fruit and ice. I think this water will kill me. This is not death water. I thought it was, like, electrified. Okay. Oh, that's good. Oh, here's my question. What does this tonic do that's so dangerous that we need an antidote? Like, you know, I saw the intro. It didn't look that dangerous. You know, the longer I play this game, the more I'm like... I said this earlier, and I'll say it again. This kind of still feels like a fake game that you would see in, like, some kind of TV show, and it's like, this isn't real, but it is. Really, that's the best description of this. Arcade game? Maybe. Where are we gonna move Mikey today is the real question. He goes dun 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 dun. We're talking about Necrocade. You're gonna remember moving Mikey on the board? What was the bully's name that would always show up in Nick Arcade? Also, I need to get up in a moment and take my medicine again. I am sick. It's been 4 hours, so it is Dayquil time. Let me get through this area, and then we will, go do that. I go to the bathroom, and grab the Dayquil in there and chug that, and I'll be back. Probably not even gonna go on break. I don't really think I need to. It's not gonna be that long. I took it like 5:30 before the stream. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna go take that. Not gonna be that long, so I'm not gonna go on intermission. Gonna... Oh, well, I guess if I don't press A, that, we should be good. Oh, whoop, didn't mean to do that. Hey, I'm back. The bully's name was Game Over? That's such a lame name. You're into bed, Regulus? Oh, thanks for stopping by. Whoa, the camera here sucks. What do you want me to do? I feel like there should maybe be like a double jump or something that I'm missing. Game? Why is this not working? Hmm. Hmm.
Whoops.
Let's check what the guide says. Mostly because I don't understand, and this game seems to be confusing.
Whoops.
Oh, yeah, I would have never figured that out. The game has literally never ever taught you this, ever. So, here's what you have to do. You have to, do Dead Man's Volley with him. But, notice how I've never had to do that ever. Ever. You know, if you're gonna make the player do that, you should, really do it in an area where that makes sense. It's not piss, it's green. What kind of pee do you have that's green? Please tell me. You should really see a doctor if your pee is green. Also, if you need instructions on how to do proper peas, check out the enclosed instruction book. Yeah, it's a fruit-based cocktail level. So, like, I'm pretty sure it's meant to be like lime or lemon lime. What is this button? Oh, I guess this works underwater. Super Ed.
Super Ed.
You know, I can't believe I'm gonna say it. We might actually beat this game.
Super Ed.
Huh. You're supposed to get over here then. Maybe I don't do that yet. I think they want me to hit that button before we do anything else.
Super Ed.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense.
Super Ed.
Oh, it's just gone. Okay. I have hit the sky like 7 times. Please die. Oh my god, how much health does this guy have? Wow, this reset the whole room. Oh my god, that is rough. Alright, chat, how do we deal with this problem? By eating some Newman's popcorn. Oh! I wouldn't have figured that out either, because he was taking damage. I looked it up. You have to freeze the guy again.
Super Ed.
Really is Newman? Oh, you thought I was joking. No, 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 no. That's a real sponsor. Newman. So you have to hit this switch. Again, never would have thought to have done this. This is why the fuck would I? Why would you ever think to do that when the guy is taking damage? There's literally no reason for it. Yeah, the way he, like, perfectly slides also, I think, really says a lot about the game. That the game is like, oh, you can't solve this. I appear to be stuck. Bubsy 3D. Easily Bubsy 3D. You know, the question came up earlier, when I asked myself the question, is this better or worse than, what was it? It was the flying. The Superman 64 flying is better than this game's flying.
Super Ed.
I stand by that. I stand by that. You can disagree, I don't really care. It's right. Like, a lot of the ideas in this game are kind of really neat, and then they just don't do anything with them. I think for me, that's more irritating. Okay, so I don't go crazy. Where are the rest of the feathers? That's the last one. Okay, we're good.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that. No thanks, game. You get it? They have a tickle fetish. So, now comes the question, how many levels are left? Right? I gotta ask that question. Four levels, apparently. Kinda debating just beating this. Already kinda made it this far. think the only way that I don't see myself beating this is, like, if for some reason this game pulls one of those you need the 100%, and then they pull off some insanely rude thing that you can't normally get. That's the only way. Let's go get our upgrade. Maybe we get a good upgrade this time. Probably not, but maybe. You know, a man can dream. Dominoes. Sipping my tea. Hold on. Alright, I think this is the right path. What is the point of this? What does this do? I see. Probably. I've definitely never heard of it. This is not the right way. This way? Speed that up a little bit. This is the place we want to go. Okay. All this trapdoor in a different level. I still don't understand what it's there for. So much of this game is just really unclear. Okay, that's a really good gag. I gotta admit, that's a really good gag. The hiding behind very thin fence that looks like a cage. That's really funny. Wicked Wacky Land reference. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, it's already open. Okay. Or not? Don't really understand.
Whoa! Wow! Yep. Ah! Whoa! Wow! Yep. Ah!
The flying is not good enough to get me across there. Another point to Superman. I can't believe I'm saying this. Another point to Superman 64. It's the world coming to. That's not good. don't understand.
Whoops.
I played this earlier. Does this work? No, yeah, of course it doesn't work immediately. Why would it not? You know, like, consistency would go such a long way in this game. Just a little bit of consistency. So those are the faces that the guy talked about. Two, four, three, one. One, three, four, two. Why is this not working? I swear this game makes no sense. Chat, this appears to be broken. There's a code on the ceiling. It's like 1342 or 2431. Either way, it's not working. Unless the hitbox is like really bad. I don't understand. I'm gonna talk to this guy again. Heads in order, that's all it says. It might be the breaking point for me. I don't know why it's not working. I hate this game so fucking much. This game so much. I hate this game so fucking much. Yeah, sorry, you didn't hit the game in the correct way that we wanted. Shame on you for, putting the code in correctly multiple times. With the blow dart that you assumed it works because it worked in the past. It's nothing like Lover. This game is promising, unlike Lover. I don't know what they want me to do. Everything in this game is just so unclear. Like they wanted this to be a different game entirely, is kind of what it feels like. Oh, that's a creative use. I appreciate that. That's actually pretty good. So I need to drain the water. I see. I don't think I want to go there yet.
Super Ed.
Alright, that flooded something. How's it going? You really haven't missed anything today. That's the best way to put this game. This game is more rough and, like, disappointing than I really thought it would be. It has a lot of really fun ideas, and then it doesn't really capitalize on, like, any of them. 10 days to make the boss design. Good luck. Do I know you? Did you, like, change your name or something? Because I feel like we've talked. It's me? Sorry, I don't recognize it because I'm the best. It's me. It's me. It's me. Did you, like, change your name or something? Are you Subject Omega? Because you're on a different account then if that's the case. Your account absolutely said Subject Omega. Why would you do that? That seems like such a waste. You can't change back for like 6 months. Thought it was funny. Well, I hope it was. Yeah, when you come into chat and you this goes for like anyone, and you just assume someone knows who you are when you change names, it doesn't really go well. Cause I'm like, I don't know who you are. Legitimately never seen this name before. I'm gonna be honest, the only reason I figured it out is I clicked on your username and it said, well, it had the exact same icon and I was like, oh, I know who that is. Well, either way, like I said, you actually can't change your name again for 6 months. So I hope it was worth it. What the hell is this? That is so unfair. Yeah, that's kind of been the whole game. Not even exaggerating, that's like actually been the entire night. Alright, let's go back this way. Or I'm doing the same thing over and over again in this level. Oh no, we've been using those. They're doors. They're like Scooby-Doo traps. The way to describe it. I cannot do that yet. It's really confusing the order they want you to do anything in this level. Yo, Flan Alt Cat. Do you know twitch.tv/flannelcat/subscribe? How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going?
Nice, very nice.
Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome on in. This got a port to the NSO, so I needed to try it, and it's not very good. I gotta be honest. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined by playing this game. Oh, it's not even regret. I don't regret playing this after all these years. I understand an experience of this game. Nothing to hit. Kat, what were you streaming today on Flannelt? Okay, well, I mean, I guess that worked. Oh, that's poison. Of course it is. Why? Well, how would I know that? Do you see what I mean? Like, the things just kind of happen in this game. There was no way to know that was poison. Well, I know the password, but there's no targets there. You need to go to bed? Sure do. Have a wonderful night, Cat. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great evening. Thanks, I appreciate it. Don't really know what this has done for me. Gotta grab that. I think I'm just about good to stop playing this game after this level, probably. It tries. Like, it just doesn't really do enough interesting stuff. Yes, let's beat up the handicapped. Great idea. Oh, that's not water. What? Hmm. Did we hit peak? Apparently. This might actually be the stopping point then, because I don't know what to do. You know, I honestly, that's a huge glitch to happen. Gotta say, I could not have predicted that that would have happened. Well, I legitimately cannot see anything, so I think this is, GG. We beat the game. Incredible end. There is a cheat if we want to do the final boss. Chat, does this game deserve at least seeing the final boss? Because I could warp us directly to it. But I probably don't have the upgrades to do it. Oh, yeah, apparently it fixed itself? What? Sure. Why the fuck not? Well, I guess we gotta keep playing. You know the rules. I don't even know what happened there. I legitimately have no clue what happened. Oftentimes, I feel like the main character in this game, who gets violently ripped apart every time it goes through a portal. I really feel like that every time. Every fucking time that, something in this game happens. Yeah, this is such a long way to get this thing if you miss it. Very cool. Okay, well... Good enough. Yeah, sure, the frame rate just got real bad there for no reason.
Super Ed.
Try that again.
Super Ed.
Yeah.
Wait, try that again.
Yeah.
There is like no room to jump when you do this. I don't see how you're supposed to get this. I don't really see, like, how you're supposed to grab this. That probably wasn't even the intended way.
Super Ed.
I hate this game so much. I hate this game so fucking much. I love doing the thing the wrong way because it is so unclear what you need to do in this game. Only for the game to, like, pat you on the back and be like, wow, that was really hard. Thanks for doing that. And then go, yeah, you didn't need to fucking do that. It's really just insulting to the player. I don't have all the dominoes, though, so if I go here, they're not going to give me the upgrade. I don't even know where I am.
Super Ed.
Oh, well, that's annoying. If you're Super Ed and then you grab the last thing, then the game says fuck you and kicks you out of it. You can do your Banjo-Kazooie G
Super
dance.
Ed. Yeah.
You don't even need the water to be turned on. You can just get across naturally. Well, let's see what upgrade we get. What do you think they're gonna give us? We're getting all these dominoes. Oh, just like a pain in the ass to go all the way over here every time, instead of like what Banjo did. Pogo stick. Yeah, I know, I was trying to do that in the air. Thank you. Very, very cool. I love the camera in this game. That explains how to open that. I saw that earlier in a different level and was like, I don't understand. I don't know how this game is still going on either, to be honest. Now to find the pressure cooker. Oh, we're literally just making a slingshot. That's funny. I appreciate that. I know where it is. I think it's in the doctor's. This is also just, like, really well hidden, like, you probably wouldn't even remember that's there because the camera is so hard to see. Thank you, game, for spawning me on top of the guy who automatically talks to me. I don't know how you're supposed to get that. Alright, let's at least see what this next level is. Double check how many levels were even left. There's like 3 levels left. I don't think I want to beat this game. Let's see what this level's about. Guy's just a giant nose. Okay. Ah, it's one of these. A Sokoban. Sokoban with a bad camera. Ooh. What does this have to do with pressure cooker, though? I can't even imagine what the last upgrade would be. see. Okay, you transform back when you're ready. This is like a puzzle level. I appreciate the texture on that. At least there's something there with that. Might actually be the best level in the game because it's just puzzles, and I think that's fun. Alright, this works.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see what's this way. Well, good luck with that. I wish you the best. There's no point in that. It just hurts you. Okay. I want to see what this last move is. For whatever reason. Keep going like, one more, but like, I really just want to see what it is. Why can I press the R button? You know, a slider puzzle would be where I quit the game, right? It really would. Controls for this are some of the worst I've ever had. Well, I don't want to do the slider puzzle, so, I think this is where we'll, for real, stop the game. This has certainly been an experience. Alright, I'll be back tomorrow with Kirby Air Riders, and then on Sunday I'll be doing afternoonish Archipelago Multi-World. I don't know about Monday or Tuesday, but I think we're gonna be starting Sam and Max, the trilogy, the good ones. No stream Wednesday. Thursday is the Christmas stream. Be starting Hassie Quest. It's the start of a very long solo Archipelago Multi-World. That'll be going pretty much every day for the rest of the month. Up until that's done, even if it goes into January. It's looking like Jukebox is gonna be on Friday. So thanks for watching, everyone. There's only one thing we could raid with. Alright. We gotta raid with Newman. Yeah, let's raid Zombie. Zombie's still going. We're gonna raid with Newman. Thanks for watching, everyone. I will see you tomorrow for Air Riders. It should be fun. Be safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful night. I will hopefully be more healthy by then. It's just a cold. It's nothing major, because Lonely had the same cold. She got me sick, so it's not gonna last that long, especially because I immediately have been taking meds. Good night, everyone.